Okay. According to YouTube, I'm live. I see we've got Brandon here tonight. I think it's the first time you've been in here. Megan's here and Amy's here. You guys have been busy. Okay, Amy and Brandon, behave yourselves. uh, I always come back. Hmm. Yeah, you guys are busy bees when Brandon's here. I've seen that in other streams. I won't be able to keep up with the messages you guys go flying back and forth with. Yeah, Brandon, I know your mischief. I've seen it. No, I think, Amy, he's more mischief than he is chaos. His mischief causes chaos, but he's definitely into mischief. Hi, Charlie. Yeah, Charlotte's chaos. Brandon's definitely mischief. I agree, Megan. I agree. There is a difference, Brandon. You're right. Oh, I've seen Brandon in action. I've been on other live streams when Brandon's been in fine form. Well, I redid my StreamYard, and so I did that by myself. Hopefully, it might need some fixing. I didn't know how it was going to show up. Today's the first time I've used it like this, so we'll see. I'll have to see what it looks like on a real screen, because all I can see right now is a tiny screen. You guys are going so fast, I can't even keep up with you. Thank you, Amy. I'm glad you like it. Thanks, Megan. I worked on it the other day. I'm not very creative, so I worked on it as best as I could. A lot better than what they give you. Thank you, Brandon. I'm glad you like it. Looks fantastic. Great. Thank you so much. Amy's all ready for a sprint already. What happened to your headache, Amy? You still had one the last I heard. So, does everybody have something to work on, or are you guys just going to? And I know Amy said she was going to take it easy till her headache went away. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with. I can't get YouTube videos anymore. They refuse to. I had them forwarded from my Gmail to my regular account, and then something's blocking them. And I don't know what I'm going to do because I have to use a Gmail account to, as far as I know, for YouTube. I have to use Gmail. And I have my Gmail account forwarding to my Yahoo, which is my major account that I use for everything, and it will no longer forward. First it was sending them spam, now it refuses to forward them, and there's an error message in Gmail, so I don't know what to do now. What are you talking about, Charlie? Team of 6 to fix what? What did I miss? Oh, okay. The link on your... Gotcha. Now, if I could just figure... Hi, Mary. If I could just figure out why my YouTube videos won't go to Yahoo anymore. And they won't. They're not going to YouTube. I mean, they're not going to Gmail either because that is set to forward all mail. So I don't know how I'm going to fix this issue. Well, I think only A and C are here. I'm not sure. I haven't seen B for a while, unless she snuck in and I missed her. Amy, you're not a B. You can't be B. You're A. Charlie is working on a novella. I have a plan, and all I have to do is stick with it. The best laid plans of mice and men. As they say. Sorry, my voice is a little froggy tonight. Oh, you're going to put Brandon as B? So now you're going to have him as B. A, B, C. Okay. Charlie says, when I published the chapter earlier, there was a secret private setting we didn't know how to find until we did. Yeah. Now, if I could just figure out how to find the issue I've got with YouTube and Gmail, because I can't even read them on Gmail. I mean, it simply blocks YouTube, and I don't know what to do. All right, Brandon, how do you know it's the pending? What are we talking about now? At Megan McCarthy, yeah, the scene was public. The chapter was public. The book was private. Now I know, and knowing is half the battle. Oh boy. We're all having problems, aren't we? Hi, Natalie. Nice to see you. I still have to edit my video, but I'm definitely going to put your mention your spreadsheet in there because that's a really good spreadsheet, and you taught it very well. I'll tell you, Natalie, this is a wild bunch. They're liable to do anything. But they're behaving right now, so I'm happy with that. Good thing it's not a rush because I don't edit very well, and it takes forever to upload on my and then download on my computer. It takes a while. Amy's right. They do this to everybody. This place is wild. Definitely wild. Mary says, I may be on and off tonight. I'm packing for college right now. I leave this Thursday. Look at me leaving things to the last minute. Okay, well, I'm a last minute person myself, so I can understand that. Have a good time at college. Brandon, I believe you mean I welcome people, and you copied my way of welcoming Amy. Well, I don't know, Brandon. This is your first time on my channel, and Amy's been here since the beginning. So I'm not so sure about that one. I did add the time count on Flow to route the months back to grand total page. You did add the time count on how to route the months back to grand total page. Yeah, I figured it out at the end that either I missed it or it wasn't done because I had to do it myself. But luckily I was able to do that part. That part I figured out. Amy says, congrats to Mary. Now yeah, it's a fun group. They get really wild sometimes. Sometimes they write. Sometimes they don't. Those that want to write, write. The rest of them sit here and just chat away in the chat. Okay, looks like it's... Boy, these are jumping. You guys are talking so fast, I can't keep up with it. Brandon. Yeah, ouch. My God, me and Amy can't be left in the same chat for more than 5 minutes. 5 minutes, yeah. All right, Amy. Hi, YS. Welcome to the funny farm tonight. Amy. I can't keep up with this chat. I just cannot. Amy, the chaos sweeps among us. About people here and not safe. Megan says you can do it. It's Charlie. Yeah, you can probably do it, Charlie. Have faith. Eventually you'll find the answer. And eventually I'm going to figure this out on my end, why I can't get YouTube. but I'm not sure at this point. Everybody's working on YS books. Brandon is... He could strike you with lightning, mortal. Oh, boy. And I see Neta's here. How many people have I met? Holy cow. If I miss your message, I'm sorry, because these are just jumping like crazy. Beware, Tessa. Brandon Farrell is omnipresent. He knows and sees all, like Devin, but more Irish. I have seen him in Charlotte's. I have seen him, I think, in yours. I have seen him in Abigail's. I have seen him in action. This is his first time on mine, though. So, a little bit closer to home than usual. YS Books is being welcomed. Natalie says sometimes, but I'm not sure what you're referring to. Too much going on. Yeah, Netta, you're a little late. They're wild tonight. They're really wild tonight. Megan says the sky is teasing me. It looks like it's about to rain, but we all know it's not going to rain. I hope not. We've had some bad storms. I don't really need any more. Yeah, Funny Farm. That's what I said. Wow. I don't know how to keep up with all this. Brandon, behave yourself. Good question, Netta. What is everyone working on today? They're too busy doing whatever. I don't know what anybody's doing today. I don't think Amy and Brandon can be in the same chat together because they just can't seem to behave. Charlie says to Brandon is my adopted puppet. He has no strings to hold him down. Brandon says his presence tends to cause chaos and mischief wherever I go, just a side effect of being around me. Yeah, this is, well, it's not my first time being exposed to him, but it's the first time I've had him on my channel. So we're probably going to have to do a sprint, and I'm just going to have to let you guys just run with the comments because I can't keep up with you guys. Impossible. Mary's packing to go to college. Charlie's setting up his novella to fast draft the end. Amy says she's trying to ignore the chat for once, but no promises. I don't believe you, Amy. I see you in here. You are egging on You're egging on Brandon. Yeah, you try to ignore it. I don't believe you. Brandon says also another side effect is you might turn nationalist. Don't know what that's about, but it's happened. Okay. Well, let's start with a 20-minute chat. And you guys talk it over amongst yourselves. And the people that want to write can actually write. I'm going to go ahead and turn the timer on for 20 minutes. Oh, I forgot to ask. I know I promised if anybody wanted to grow trees. I don't know if anybody in here grows trees or not. I know Jennifer does, but she's not here, I don't think. Do we need a tree room or not? If so, put trees in the try to find it in the message. It's moving so fast, but let me know before I start the timer. I'll set a room up, but if I don't have to, I won't. It's called the Forest app, Natalie. You have to pay for it. It's not a free app, but what you do is it's a productivity tool, and as long as you don't touch your phone during that setup time, then you grow a tree or whatever happens to be grown. If you touch your phone, it rings, you pick it up and text or do anything with it, touch it, depending on how you set it up, you kill everybody's trees. So basically that's all it is. And you know, I can't remember if it's $1.99 or $3.99, but you get the app, and then you have to set it for you can set it for single if you're working by yourself, and you can set it up for rooms if you have a group of people that want to join. So I don't know if there's a bunch of people in here. The ones I normally see that like to use the app, I think Mary, I can't remember if Mary uses it or not. Brandon, struggles of being a Celtic god is that I have no understanding of mortals, so I must infiltrate these streams to gather information. $1.99. Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember which it was. All I know is I paid for it. It's not a free app. Once you have the app, we set up the room, and then you start growing trees. As you gather coins, eventually you can buy trees that you want to buy. YS Book says, I'm writing the script for my second episode of my animated series. Okay, yeah, I watched that the other day. Before YouTube decided not to send me notifications of everybody's stuff, I did manage to get a chance to look at the other day. That was pretty good. Now I have to look each person up and see if they made any videos, because it's not notifying me of anything, and it's unsubscribing me to people too. I don't know. It's acting up. I can set the timer for free, but I have to pay for a room. What are you talking about, Amy? The tree app? Yeah, if you want to grow trees with the group, you have to buy the app. You have to pay for the app. Charlie says, Command plus Q is not Command plus 5. Quitting does not save. Haha. No worries, nothing is lost. Jeez. Brandon says, his phone's about to go dead, so if it disappear, you know why. Oh boy. You mean it might actually be quiet in here for a short period of time? The forest app, I can set the timer to plant a tree for myself, but if I get a room, I need to pay. I had to pay for the app even to grow a tree myself before I even learned about doing it in rooms. I mean, simply download the app, I had to pay for it. I couldn't download it without paying for it. So I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about, Amy. We haven't made a decision. Should I set up a room for a tree, or should we just start the timer for a sprint? All right. We'll worry about that next time. I'm going to set the timer for the sprint. I'm going to set it for 20 minutes. And we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yes, we just started sprinting. We're doing a 20-minute sprint. Hi, Paige. We just started. So you just made it in time. Hey, Paige. Welcome. I don't believe you've been here before. So we just started our first sprint, and we've got some wild people in the in the chat tonight. Yeah, Brandon's a little wild. Brings out the wildness in the rest of them. Okay, so we're sprinting. I'm muting. You guys do what you want to do. Brandon, people are trying to write. Try not to distract them. Believe it or not, some of these people are trying to write. So kind of slow down the distraction. Let them write. Yeah, Natalie, right. Don't make me come through this computer. You're exactly right. Brandon, behave yourself. There are people here trying to work, and you're chasing them away. And I don't want you chasing my people away. So play nice. I can be very nice. I can be very quiet. But I can also get very angry. And I don't want to be angry. So please do not chase my people away. Behave yourself. And let them do their thing. Yep, he just got smacked. If I could have reached him physically, I would have smacked him, but I can't. I can't really come through the computer. But if I could. Yeah, exactly, Natalie. I'm a very, very quiet, nonviolent person, but don't make me angry. You don't want to make me angry. I don't turn green, though. I get more red than green. uh, so let the people write, please. And Amy, all you have to do is ignore him. Don't keep going back at him. He won't keep coming back at you. I feel like I'm babysitting kids here. Okay? If you respond, he responds. It's going to keep going. Ignore him. Brandon has gone silent. I really scared him. Well, good. Because it's a writing sprint. It's not a free-for-all in here. People come here to write. Now, Amy, you're not helping by responding to him. So, don't respond. If nobody responds, he'll behave himself. Or I'll figure out how to ban him. I don't want to have to do that. Oh, his phone died. What did he miss? That's why he got so quiet. His phone died. He did say his phone was dying. You just got told off, Brandon. I told you to behave yourself. Let these people write. They want to write. Hi, Nikki. See, you came in. Didn't see you. There was so much going on in here, I missed your entrance. Saying hi now. Brandon's setting up quite a distraction and people can't write. Well, Brandon, go back to the messages. Oh, no, I'm not writing anything. I'm doing this out loud. I told everybody and you to behave. I told Amy to stop responding to you. I told you to behave yourself. Didn't realize that you weren't here to hear that. Let the people write. They want to write. They don't want to be distracted by whatever's going on. So you guys all take a chill pill. We've got 5 minutes left in this sprint. Yes, Tessa got mad. You understand that, Brandon? Tessa is a very quiet person, but Tessa gets mad. And when Tessa gets mad, you don't want to see that side of Tessa. Got that? So you behave yourself and let these people write, please. What happened, Brandon? You know what happened. You know what you said, which got Amy repeating everything and whatever. So, cool it. Yeah, rewatch the stream. There you go. I didn't write it in the messages. I said it out loud. Now these people are trying to. Now what just happened to all the messages? The whole thing went blank. The gremlins are here now. Great. Oh, Amy, I wasn't violent. I said I could get mad if I get mad. You don't want to see me mad, but I didn't get violent. I'm not angry. I told you if I got angry, you'd know it. No, I don't get angry. I'm a very quiet person, but I would appreciate the bickering between Brandon and everybody to calm down because other people are trying to write. If she's angry at me, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to get her angry. I am not angry. I just asked you to please take it down a notch because other people were complaining because they're trying to write. I mean, everybody can ignore the chat and not pay attention to what's going on over there, but a couple people made comments about being distracted. That's all. And I appreciate your apology. Like I said, a couple people made a comments because they want to write. So just tone it down a little bit. I am not angry. Everybody, I am not angry. Believe me, you would know it if I were angry. I'm just asking to tone it down a little bit. because I don't want to lose everybody that's here writing because they're upset about what's going on in the comments, which do get a little out of hand at times. I was joking, but I meant if I were angry, you would know it. Believe me, I am a mild person, a very mild person. But you don't want to see me angry. I say that with a laugh. You really don't want to see me angry. I just don't want everybody to get upset and leave because they're upset about you guys going on and on in the comments. I can tune the comments out personally, and that's which I have to pay attention to them now because I'm hosting this thing. I have to pay attention to what's going on. Kind of have to keep an eye on what's going on. And a couple people did mention they were trying to write, so. All right, and we finished the first one. Now, did anybody get anything done during that? It's all right, Paige. You didn't do anything. It was already out of hand. Definitely didn't do anything, Paige. I hope you don't leave just because of what went on. Amy, you're not helping matters any. Because I think we lost a couple people during that. Okay, Natalie got 48 words. Megan got 93 words added to her work in progress. That's both good. Amy says, not really. My headache isn't allowing these types of stuff. Amy, you're responding back to Brandon. Is what got this whole thing going. You and Brandon were going back and forth. And then when somebody came in, you guys all kind of jumped on them. Mary said she moved most of her stuff from her room to the family room so she can organize everything. Charlie finished his reread, named the magical tree, and wrote 21 words. Cool. A magical tree. Yeah. Neat. That's one thing about fantasy. You can do it. Oh, Paige, I'm glad you're still out here. I was so afraid you left. I was so afraid you had left. I mean, it doesn't normally get like that in here. Francis Brandon's first time in here, and he's a little wound up in all this chat. It's just the first time he's been in mine. And, it was a little overwhelming because I have to deal with the with the chat. And I was so afraid he had run you off. So I'm glad that you're not going. It's the past. Next sprint will be better. Natalie says, yes, the next sprint will be better. Brandon's a little hyper sometimes. He's fine. Yeah, he's hyper a lot of the time. Paige says to me and Brandon, honestly, don't worry about it. I'll write diligently in the next few streams. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear it. Just ignore the chat if you don't want to be bothered by it. There's a lot of people that just chat. That's all they do is chat. I'm not a chatter. I prefer to work, but because I'm the host here, I have to watch the chat. I can't just ignore what's going on over there. I have to keep my eye on it. Charlie says Brandon Farrell's a good kid, and like Sage says, we are all his internet parents. I just thought that at this point, between him and Amy, it was getting just a little out of control. And I have a headache myself, which isn't helping. I mean, I can't physically hear them, but it was almost as if I could hear them. I don't know if that makes sense. I have seen Brandon. I have seen him. He's pretty wild. And this is his first night on my channel. So I don't know if Brandon's still here or not, or if he's just being quiet because I told him to. So I'm not sure if we got everybody got their report of what they did in. Amy says she's his internet sister, and we talk and bicker all the time, and it normally gets out of control. All right, Amy, I forgive you and Brandon. Just try to keep it a little bit calmer, so we don't scare the new people coming in. Somebody coming in on that was a little, it's a little scary there. They're not used to you guys. Oh, Paige, I have them set up for Tuesday and Thursday at 8:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And Friday, I have it set up for 11:00 Eastern Standard Time. I may drop one in during the week at another time, but those are my scheduled ones. Tuesday, Thursday at 8, and Friday at 11 Eastern Standard Time. A little late. Brandon says, I'm just trying to get people to crack a smile. I do genuinely feel bad and apologize if I caused anything. So sorry if I caused anything. Thank you, Brandon. Your apology is accepted. And I apologize if you guys all thought I was really mad. I was not really mad. I just wanted it to quiet down a little bit because as Paige said, she had no clue what was happening. But she's accepting your apology too. So everybody is fine now. Everybody understands the way things are. You guys try not to get too out of control because you don't want to scare anybody else off. Oh, an internet family hug. All right, I'll hug. Hug my computer. Hug you all. Okay. Amy says, I generally enjoy your jokes, Brendan, but being your internet sister, I have to sit in time out with you. Yeah, Amy, you kind of egged them on. Between the two of you, you were going pretty good there for a while. So, now that everybody has, I think, got it all worked out, we can actually do a sprint. And I can mute myself and do something besides monitoring the chat. I don't like that to be the monitor of the chat. Hugs back to you, Amy. Okay, so we're going to do another sprint. How long do you guys want to? We did 20 that time. How long do you want to go this time? We've got a 25. We can do a 25. We can do a 30. Megan's ready for another sprint as well. 25 or 30 for Paige. 25 for Natalie. It looks like 25 is winning. Okay, we'll do 25 this time. Okay, 25. Let me set it up. And we're going to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And Charlie said 25. Okay. Mary's waiting for her sister-in-law to mend her luggage, so I'm going to try to edit this round. Okay, good. Okay, sounds good. All right, I'm going to mute, and I'm going to not look at the and I'm not going to look at the comments. I'm going to ignore the comments. Alrighty then. That's the end of the second stream. How did everybody do? I see we had a few new arrivals. I remember seeing Princessa, Alicia, who else? I knew somebody else came. Laura. Hi, you guys. Hamilton. You know, that's funny. I see people talking about it. I have not seen Hamilton. I have no idea what it's really about. I mean, I think I know what it might be about, but I didn't actually see it. I know everybody was talking about it. It seemed like everybody was talking about it. I'm like, well, I didn't have any interest in it. All right, here we go. After everybody talks about their favorite songs and stuff. Paige actually got stuff done this time. Great. Alicia read like half a page. Hey, half a page, read eight. Did something there. Laura, I'm halfway reading Funicula. I think I've heard of that, but I'm not sure what it is. Natalie says 230. It's been so long since I've written. I have been either editing or outlining. Oh, wow. I'm not an outliner. I'm a pantser. I don't do outlines. Let's see here. Brandon, 173 words. Might have to sleep soon, though, since it's like 2 a.m. Oh, well, that's true. You're on the other side of the pond. Very good, Brandon. I'm glad to hear it. Amy, I smacked this migraine's butt a little, but there are still a few drops here and there. I'm sorry to hear that. I know how hard they can be. I have a regular headache, and it's bad enough. Paige got 328 words. Good job. Man, I have a lot of comments here. Okay. Megan got 142 words. Good job. Amy. Oh, you haven't seen Hamilton either? I'm not the only one. I'm hearing everybody talk. I thought I was the only one. Charlie got 147 words. Great job. Natalie says, think of Hamilton as an historical fiction musical. You know, the only, this is going back a while. I'm a lot older than you guys. I saw the the musical on Broadway of 1776 when I was a teenager. That was that was a musical. That was a long time ago. Back in 1970 something. Okay. Mary read the first couple pages of her story, pleasantly surprised. She enjoyed it and didn't cringe at all. Well, that's good. I'm glad your story didn't make you cringe. Charlie, I love Hamilton a little too much, but not as much as the hubby. I I I hear everybody talking about it. I honestly have no desire to see it, even though everybody keeps saying how wonderful this show is. I don't know, what was it? Was it on TV? I'm not sure. I just heard everybody talking about it. History was singing. Yeah, 1776 was the same kind of deal. History with singing. Only, of course, it was about the signing of if I remember correctly, the signing of the Declaration of Independence. Paige says, to me, Hamilton is unlike any musical you've seen before. Trust me, it's a work of art. I love musicals. I'm not big on history, though. Amy says to Brandon, you should have a great night. Man, good luck in whatever happens in life. Haha, exactly what you say. Mostly, have a great night's rest. Amy, I'll copyright you. Joking. What did he say? I'll copyright you joking, Brandon. You're funny. Alicia says, get some good sleep. Did I actually get to the end of the comments? I guess I did. No, there they are. Let's say, how could I have done that? Okay. Amy says, have a good night, Brandon. See you again at 21st here at Tessa's, hopefully. Laura says, it's a children's book about a vampire bunny. The vegetables are mysteriously turning white with fang marks. I think I've heard of that. Charlie says, I'm a gamer, writer, and when I sleep, I am a pirate. Paige at Brandon Farrell, thought you weren't mortal, so why would you need sleep? Okay, now Paige is going to get into it. Brandon says, see you guys. Best of luck in whatever happens in life. Wow, he's being too nice. Did I really scare him that much? Gods like to sleep. See you at the 21st here at Tessa. Oh, that's Friday night. Oh, God, I was going to say 21st. Paige says that Brandon Harrell, haha, I see. Paige says, I'm just going to keep writing. I'm on a roll. Charlie says, have fun at at Brandon Farrell. Okay. It might be at the end of the questions this time. I'm not sure. Okay, so it sounds like people got some stuff done. I watched a couple videos of the hundreds of YouTube videos I wanted to watch and didn't get a chance to, so I did watch a couple. I went into my Gmail and I didn't turn the forwarding off, but I turned it so that it wouldn't delete the message because it was forwarding and deleting it. So I would not see, for whatever reason, it's not forwarding those YouTube. So maybe now the YouTube's messages will stay in Gmail. I'll just have to go into Gmail and look at them. I hate Gmail. But right now, something's going on. And I can't do anything. Alicia says nonstop. If you're ever interested, you can pretty much listen to the soundtrack and get the story without the visuals. I have heard people talking about the music a lot, yeah. Paige says, yeah, to Alicia. Amy, it's a pleasantly wet day here in New Zealand, so I'm just sitting here listening to rain. Great aesthetic. Rain isn't bad as long as there's thunder and lightning to accompany it. Rain can be very soothing and even fall asleep with it. Megan says it's on Disney. I haven't seen it either. I couldn't get into it the last time my friend tried. Yeah, I'm not getting an urge to watch it. And Amy wants to do a 30-minute one. Okay. Anybody agree with 30 minutes, or do they want to do less? Amy wants to do 30. I don't know if I have Disney or not. Disney Plus. I don't think I have that. Laura says, sure. Natalie says, sure. 30 will get me to bedtime. Laura says, I can probably finish my book in 30. Wow. Cool. Alicia says 30 works for me. We'll probably have to dip out for a second to water the plants during the next sprint. Okay. Well, looks like 30 it's going to be. Okay. We set the timer for 30. We'll start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty then. Good luck. Have a happy 30 minutes. Hi, Bethany. Nice to see you. I think we're on our third sprint. I forgot to put the banner up. This is our third one, I think. Mm. Oh, a sketch. That's cool. Hi, Stephanie. Ah, ready for words. Yeah, I saw the video, the edit. I haven't even downloaded it yet. Nice to see you guys. We're just finishing up. I think this is our third sprint. So we still got some more to go. Bethany, you're not a real artist. It takes you forever to do something very basic. I'm not an artist either. I envy people that can draw. I tried learning. But I did learn how to paint. But as far as drawing goes, I can't draw. Stephanie says I did a writers are weird tag video and a story idea tag video going up later this week. I just saw the story idea one. I think that was Orlis. I made a note somewhere to check into that. Amy says I can't draw to save my life, but I can write. Hey, you don't have to be able to do everything in life. All right, timer ran out. So, what did we get done here? Natalie finished editing her final video to air the same day as Millwordy starts. Okay. That way I can focus on doing a weekly Millwordy vlog. Yeah. That's a lot of words, man. We've been doing a lot of writing. I'm not sure how well I'm going to do with that. But I do blog a lot, and I get a lot of words there besides what I write otherwise. I'm not sure about this million words. Princessa says, drawing has always been a dream to me. For me, that's why I love writing films so much. Yeah, I can't draw. I can paint with help. I had a painter tell me what to do. Princessa says, but I'm going to learn. It just takes more practice for some. Yeah. I mean, I might be able to draw if I had a teacher, but trying to learn from a book or a video wasn't working for me. Charlie started making dinner. I'm getting hungry. Sounds good. I have a sandwich waiting for me. I just have to eat it. Roast beef sandwich. Natalie says, good night, crowd. This was fun. See you all Thursday. Okay, Natalie. I'm glad you stopped by. We'll see you Thursday then. But good night. Mary says, I packed a few things, edited a few words, looked at planner, and I bought at my favorite store, Typos. Highly recommend it. Am I reading that right? Looked at a planner you brought at a favorite store called Typos? Interesting. Very interesting. Princess Princessa says, good idea. Maybe I'll invest in a teacher where weird. I actually never thought about that. Yeah. I learned how to paint, but she was, teaching us how to do it. And none of us had painted before, and we were all doing pretty good. Unfortunately, with what's going on now, we can't have painting classes anymore, but Charlie says, I think I'm going to do Milwordy. The worst that can happen is I write a bunch. Yeah. Well, she even says on there, if you want to take it down and make it 750,000 or 500,000, it doesn't have to be the full million, but she's going for $1 million. So you try for the $1 million, and if nothing else, like you said, you get a lot of words because it's something that'll work towards. I have a spreadsheet that Natalie, who just left, Natalie Locke, made a great spreadsheet. When I do my video, I'm going to recommend people that are looking for a spreadsheet that aren't able to create their own, because she does a nice video. She shows you how to set it up in Excel, and it's a good spreadsheet, easily done. The one that Kate shows in her video didn't look very user friendly. It looked like it was very bulky, but that was the way she did it. She didn't tell you how. She just showed you a quick glimpse of it. So Natalie created one, and it's really a nice spreadsheet. So I set mine up already using her directions, because I'm not real good with formulas, and she helped me with the formulas, and I got it all set up now. So I'm ready to go. I'm ready for it. So I figured, yeah, might as well give it a try. All I can do is write more words, right? Amy says, have a great night, Natalie, and good luck. Whatever happens in life, just sub to your channel. Yeah, she's pretty new to YouTube, but she's obviously getting around to, because I ran into her earlier in another I went to another sprint. I forget which one it was. I ran into her, and I had been talking to her in messages back and forth from the videos, because I was telling her how good her video was, and she teaches it so well. Charlie says, hey, at Princessa. He says, have fun at Natalie. Princessa, I don't have my glasses on. I see a couple emojis there. I can't tell you what they are. Mary says, sorry, grammar. Okay. So confused. Mary says, I looked at a planner that I bought at Typos, my new favorite store. The store is called Typos. It's an interesting name. Natalie says, thanks, Amy, and do it, Charlie. Natalie says, night off. Amy, I don't recommend that Brandon do Milwordy. I don't think Brandon can do Milwordy. He can't. If it was how many words you can say and write in chat, then If he counted all the words in chat, maybe he could do it. mm. Bethany says, I'm on the fence with Memoir. It seems like so much work. Yeah, I know it's going to be a lot of work, and a year is a long time, and I don't focus very well, so I'm not sure how long I'm going to go, but I figure I'll start. I'll give it a try. Maybe I'll surprise myself. It is a lot of work, though, because it's like doing, you know, you figure if you do November NaNoWriMo, you do 50,000 words. This is 80 some thousand words, I think, a month, they said. So it's like doing, Nano every month plus an extra 30 some thousand words. So I can't even write the 50,000 words for Nano. So I don't know how I'm going to really accomplish this whole thing. But then you can count everything you write. So it doesn't have to be just one project, which does help. Paige says, I'm doing Millwordy too. I'll have to juggle school. Yeah. If you got, that's one good thing. It's not working or anything right now. I can certainly spend more time than other people can. All right. Leisha says, the plants have been watered. Good. Alicia read 10 Word doc pages. Okay, that's good. 10 Word doc pages. Amy says, same page. School was a real pain in the butt. Yeah, it is, but it's something that you have to do. Well, depending on what school, college, of course, is not a mandatory school. Paige says to Amy, I know I want to write for the rest of my life. When I was younger, I loved writing, but I didn't think of it as being a possible career. Even now, I don't really think of it as a career. For me, it's fun. If I was in a different financial situation, I may publish, but I can't at this point in my life. So I'm doing it for fun. I'm posting my work on my blog for anybody to read because I want people to read it. And I just won't be publishing it unless something changes at this point in my life. Lisa says, I'm not ready for school again. No, I don't want to do school. I'm done. I've had enough school. I just jumped over everything. Oh, Tamama's here. Hi, Tamama. Jumped over a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Amy says, why do you need school if you read and write at home all the time? At Page Dolan. Yeah, school is a pain. Paige has to go. Thanks for hosting the stream. It was super fun. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you decided to join us. Hope to see you again soon. Paige says to Amy, exactly, my friends all think I'm so weird. Mary, Typos is a notebook store. It is exclusively planner, journals, pens, and pencils. It's like a dream come true. Wow. A whole store of planners, journals. Wow. Yeah, dream come true. I never heard. Must be wherever you're at, because I've never heard of anything like that. Sounds like fun. And Tamama's here, like I said. Come on. So we said hi to Tamama. And then Paige says, other people binge YouTube. And I'm like, when's the next Authortube stream? Yeah, that's what I do most. Well, I can't, right now, I can't even find the darn things. I have to go to try to think of each person and go to their page and look for the newest content because YouTube refuses to send them to me now. I don't know what's going on. Charlie says, I just think Milwordy helped me keep track of all the work I do. I want to see what I can do in a year. I'm not going to stress over the goal. You do a lot of work, Charlie, so yeah. And since you can count everything you do, all your different projects count. So you may find out it's not as hard as you thought. Amy says, how are we so relatable? I don't have friends because they think it's weird to read and write. Yeah, I guess that's true. Stephanie says, same here. I'm doing Milwordy, and if I fail, worst thing I do is write a lot. Yeah, everybody seems to feel the same way about it. Yeah, I signed up on her site. She has a form, and I officially signed the site. And I did a video. I just have to edit it and get it out. Alicia says she's on the same page to Paige. I mean, the same. Says the same as Paige. Never mind. Sometimes I wonder what I'm reading. I don't have my glasses on either. Mary says hi to Tamama. Tamama says hi, Mary. Paige says, Amy, yes, this is why I love Authortubes so much. Princessa says, I love your pink headphones, by the way. Thank you. I think my other set was purple, but I stepped on them and broke them. So I had to get a pink pair. So thanks. Paige says, now I'm leaving for real. Bye. Yeah, she said that several times already now. Bethany says, I love that you still post your work for all to read. Oh, yeah. I want people to read it. And I like people to read it. I just can't publish at this point for reasons. And no one can reject me because it's my blog and I can do what I want. So if I want to post my story on it, I can post my story on it. Nobody can tell me I can't do it. Nobody can refuse me. Nobody can reject me. I don't have to deal with rejection. So yeah. But I want people to read it. So I have no problem posting it on my blog for people to read. It's just not ready yet. There's lots of other stuff on my blog to read, but this particular story is nowhere near ready to be posted. And I don't want to start posting it now, the beginning, if it ends up that I end up not finishing it. So I want to make sure that it gets to a point that I know it's going to be finished. Amy says, have a great night, Paige. So I wouldn't start it until I'm sure that it's definitely going to be. Paige is saying back to Amy. She still hasn't gone. Amy says, when people tell me I don't have any friends, I agree to disagree. You have friends, Amy. You have a lot of friends. You have friends online. They may not be in real life, but you have plenty of friends. Never forget that. You have plenty of friends. Tamama writes, I'm not sure if I could even keep track of everything I write. That's going to be the biggest issue, is remembering to keep track of everything I write. Because I post a lot of blog posts. I haven't done any. I'm behind. I missed the whole week again. But normally I write a lot during the week. And yeah, trying to keep track of all the word counts of everything is going to be a little bit harder than normal. So Mama writes, so on the fence for Millworthy. I understand, but I'm going to try it. And I figure if I post the video, that makes me a little bit more accountable for it. Because I'm telling the world that I'm doing it. And I signed up on Kate's form. So there's another thing to hold me accountable. Amy says, I might not do Millworthy, but I'll try and write more. That's for sure. Okay, good. Stephanie says, Natalie Locke has a video showing how to create a spreadsheet to track for Millworthy. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. It's a great spreadsheet. She tells it very well. She shows you what to do. Mine's all set up now. It took a little while, but I've got all the months done now. Everything's connected. It's all working. And I told her, I'm mentioning her on my thing, that she created that spreadsheet. It's really a good spreadsheet. She did a good job. Charlie, dinner is done. Just have to wait for the hubby to get home. Okay, Charlie. Well, when you got to go, you got to go. And Megan just had dinner and she's back. Okay. She's back. Amy, who's up for 30 minutes again. Amy's always ready. You guys think about how many minutes you want to do. Amy already said she wants to do a 30. Welcome back, Megan. Stephanie says, I've never created a spreadsheet. It was super easy to follow along. That's what I mean. I know Excel, so really she just helped me with some of the newer things because I have an old version of Excel. I didn't know how to do the newer version completely, and I'm not real good with formulas. But she does a fantastic job of telling you exactly how to do it. Very well done. Very well done. I recommend it to anybody, even if you've never done a spreadsheet before. Okay, so I've got 130 so far. Anybody else? If not, we're going for 30. I think this is number 4. I got to get up and walk around. My back's killing me. Bethany says Excel is a special beast to learn. Yeah, I used to use Excel in Word when I worked, but that was over 10 years ago, and I was efficient in both Excel and Word, but those versions are completely different than what they use now. So I still have to struggle a little bit creating things. So when I saw her you know video, I thought this is perfect because I was able to. It gave me some insight into how to use Excel again, which I didn't didn't know. Okay, 30, 30. Everybody's saying 30. Okay, we're going for 30. I'm going to set the timer now. And we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Let me put the banner up this time. I forgot last time. I think this is the 4th one. May not be, but I'm putting 4th one. Kind of lost track. Okay. I'm going to mute Alrighty. So it was a little bit more than 30 minutes since the timer didn't start. So how did everybody do? I see I missed Charlie leaving. I was watching a video from Alexa Dunn on filter words. Use a lot of them. Those and the adverbs. Big one is the just. I did a control F on Word for when she did her first one on I forget if they're called the adverbs, and just was like the number one word, and it's like, I can't believe it. How many times I use just, and you really don't need that just in the sentence. So I'm like going along, and most of those adverbs that are on that list, I have a list of them. You really don't need those words in there. They're just, added. So I'm very aware of crutch words. That might be the term I'm looking for. Crutch words, yeah. All right, let's see. I have to go back up. Nikki had dinner and watched a movie. Yeah, we're still here. Okay, so Megan got 160 words completed. Okay, that's good. Laura recorded, edited, and uploaded a book review. Okay, good. A craft book or a regular book? Tamama got, it looks like 498 words. That's a good job. Mary packed more stuff. Tamama says, also hello to the complete ABC squad. Megan said crutch words. Yeah, crutch words, I believe, was the term I was looking for. At one point, I will use my control F and go through each word and, clean up my story as much as possible. It's not time yet because I'm not done writing. Amy says that, Laura, ever since you helped me with my first line of the book, I've been dying to ask, how do I make my sentences unique? You have a talent for making sentences your own. Wow. Laura will have to answer that one. It was a review of the children's book. Okay, you were reviewing that book. Funiculus sounds possibly adorable. take the banner off. Now, obviously, I did not fix the problem by changing my Gmail because the YouTube is still not coming through. And I don't think YouTube will let me put my Yahoo address as the address. It has to be a Gmail because it's Google. I don't know how to fix this problem. To Mama Ray and Spinnicula sounds. Oh, I read that already. Okay. Let's see what Lars says here. Lars says that Amy. I try and describe things in a way I would see. I have hobbies in art. I like that color, how I see the world, and compare. I study German expressionist films for shadows. Interesting. Guillermo del Toro films for color palettes and creature work, and I studied the anatomy of prose to help me find my writer's voice. I'm practicing with short fiction to find my voice faster. You honestly have, Amy says, you honestly have a talent. I wish you could help me with my writing project daily since I get really down a lot when every sound common to books like Twilight. Well, Amy, unfortunately, she can't help you. It's something you need to learn to do yourself. No one can help you. They can give you suggestions, but you need to learn how to do it yourself. You can't have people write your book for you unless you want to hire her as your ghostwriter. I mean, otherwise, you're going to have to learn how to do it yourself. Have you tried reading books like she talks about, The Anatomy of Prose by Sacha Black? Have you tried reading books like that? Because I have told you before, you should go through the videos that people put up on how to write these things. That's how I learned how to do things. And you need to learn how to do it. You can't keep asking people to do it for you or you'll never learn. I'm not sure if you understand what I'm trying to say here. It takes practice. You're still young. You're still learning. And I think you would benefit from either reading these books, watching YouTube videos, and studying them. And also study, like I said, I picked up books sometimes and I look at how the writer does description or how they start their book off. What do they use for the first sentence? And get ideas. But unless you practice it on your own, you're going to have a hard time. I'm just struggling to find my writing style and voice. I understand that, Amy. But you're not going to find it unless you do it yourself. You got to practice on your own. Asking someone else to do it for you is not going to help you learn. Looks like Laura's offering you some help here. She's asking to beta read a few chapters if you want to see some possibilities, but it would be her voice. Could be useful to see some techniques in practice and then use the ones you like. She's offering. You might want to take her up on it. It's a very nice offer. But you do realize that you have to learn this yourself, that you can't rely on somebody else all the time. Let's see. Amy says, I unfortunately don't have an email since I'm a little young. So the only way I can actually ask your opinion is on streams. And I don't know if that'll be comfortable for me or for you. I know she's young. Which is, why she's still trying to learn. She's still young. And I still think, I want to come up, okay. It's nice to learn the techniques and then weed out the ones you don't like and run with the ones you do. I know I've asked you this before, Amy. Do you read any of these kind of books? Or are you just asking people? I really think if you read these books that you can get some help. And if you have the book and can keep it, it's yours. You can always refer back to it. And there's tons of YouTube videos that will help you with these kind of things. They really are out there. Just take the time and watch. Amy says, would it be okay if I asked for a better way to describe an already too common sentence? Laura says, sure. Also, Amy, does your school have writing classes? Some schools offer them. Oh, Laura, I'll tell you, I am having trouble. I can no longer receive YouTube videos. For some reason, notifications no longer work. They no longer come through. Before they were going into spam. They're not even going into spam. They are going to my Gmail address, which is Google, which I have to use. But I don't use Google. I don't use my Gmail. I have it forwarded to my other email, the one I gave you, which is Yahoo. And I don't know if that's the issue, but I cannot get notifications. So I've been messing with that all night long. I've done a little bit of editing, but most of the time I've been trying to read up and figure out what to do about this. I can't figure out what to do. I don't know how to fix it. I'm no longer getting I can't go in. I mean, I'm subscribed to hundreds of people. I can't go in every day and look up each person and see if they did a new video. I mean, that's just ridiculous. So, and then I started watching videos because I have tons of them already that I haven't had time to watch. And then in the beginning of this whole thing, we had a little bit of a set to in the comments. I don't know if you know of Brandon. Brandon causes a lot of I don't know what to say. He causes a lot of excitement in the chats, and he was in mine today for the first time. And between him and Amy going back and forth, somebody came in, and it kind of frightened her a little bit. And so I had to tell Brandon to cut it out. So he got a little, but then his phone died, so he missed most of what was going on. So, but they were all saying how I was mad, and I said I wasn't mad. If I was mad, you would know it. You would definitely know it. But I told him he has to chill some. We can't keep doing this because people are they're being chased away by this. So you got to calm it down. And then he went to bed. It was bedtime. So that's basically what I've been doing. Let's say my school doesn't have writing classes, but I wish they did. That's a shame. Yeah, mine didn't offer a lot, but they did offer one, so I took it. And then I took a home writing course back before there was video and all that stuff. I got a real, writing course in booklets, and you had to write, your story on paper and mail it back. That's how long ago that was. Can't do like you can do nowadays. All right. Amy Lee just subbed to your channel, by the way, to Laura. Laura, Amy Lee. What do you mean by engage? Is this alien contact? Oh, I must have missed something here. Engage. Oh, okay. But if this pathetic excuse for mankind continues, our kind will engage. And when we finally give into a untamed frenzy, mankind isn't the only thing that'll go into uncontrollable spiral. Oh wow. That's a little difficult out of context. I think you would need the whole thing for that to make sense. I just think the sentence is long. Maybe split it in two. Maybe describe the destination as the end of the spiral, an uncontrollable spiral into madness. You can upward spiral or downward spiral. Amy says, thanks, Laura. That helped. That's good. Laura says, yay. Yeah, she's been asking a lot of questions, and sometimes they're difficult to answer. Is it possible, Amy, for you to get a hold of a book on writing? Would you read it? Because I really think it would help you. I mean, that's what I've always found helpful. I mean, Laura's reading them. Obviously, she's reviewing them, but she's reading them. And she's getting stuff out of them, most likely. Amy says, what can I say? I'm a curious mind. Yeah, but your questions are hard to answer. Really. We can do another sprint. She says that's a 25. Anybody else have any other suggestions? Or is 25 okay with everybody else? Whoever's still here. So Mama says it's okay. Mary says 25's okay. I guess we're going with 25. Okay, ladies. I'll try to make sure the timer stops this time. It started. You saw it went one click, but then it stopped, and I didn't realize it. So this time I'll make sure it's actually clicking down before I click off the page. All right, Megan says 25 too. All right, so 25. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it's going. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I just watched some of Alexa. She's the one who did the filter words. Alexa is quite good. She does a lot of different types of writing. She does a lot of stuff. I would definitely. That's why I tried telling her to start watching videos if she can't get a hold of books. To start watching these YouTube videos because there's a lot of helpful ones out there. Even on writing sentences, the first sentence, you can find just about anything you need out there. and I would take some time, and that's what I do. I still do that. I've been writing a long time, but I still do that. And there's new stuff out there all the time. So I'm constantly working on learning new stuff. I never stop working on it. So Laura Writes is another one who she does reviews of writing books. I've watched a couple of those. Some she wholly recommends, and some she definitely doesn't recommend. So Laura Writes, you might want to subscribe to her channel, Amy. It's called Laura Writes, and she does reviews. And look for her book reviews because she does craft books, and find out which ones are the best. And maybe if it's possible, you can pick up, a couple of them, either from the library if it's open, or I know you're still young, so you may not have a lot of money to buy books with, which could be a little difficult. But you're going to school, maybe your school library, you might even have them. See if you can get a couple writing books that'll help you out, and take notes. Definitely take notes. Okay, so it looks like Laura left. Amy, how long are you sprinting more? We're at 4 hours, and it is almost midnight here, and I am getting tired. So, I'm not sure. At the most, another hour. We could do maybe 2 more sprints. How'd everybody do? Well, if it's a 30-minute one, I'd say probably 1. If you want to do 2 shorter ones. To Mom, I got just 138 this time. Still progress. Amy wants to do 2 more 30-minute sprints. Megan doesn't know how many words she got. She switched projects in the middle of the stream. There you go. Switch projects. Sometimes you have to do that, though. If one's just not working, switch to another one. All right, Amy. 2 25-minute sprints. That'll take us to 1 o'clock, and then I got to go. Does 2 25-minute sprints sound all right to everybody else? I'm not sure how many people we have left in here. All right. We'll do 2 25s. That'll take us just about 1 o'clock, and then that'll be it for me. Because that'll be 5 hours. All right. Works for everybody. All right. Let me set up a 25. All right, we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, first sprint done. How'd everybody do? I was sitting here watching someone do a lot of different designs on Canva. I don't know about you guys. I use Canva all the time to make designs, and I just learned a lot more stuff watching this video. I'm not very crafty, but I'm getting a little bit better. I designed everything for my, StreamYard, and I'm not sure that you can read the font. I may have to switch that font. It is a little difficult to read, but I have to look at it on the regular screen, watch it after I stop and see what it looks like, because I can't really tell from the screen I'm looking at what it looks like. So I have to see how that works. But I may have to go back in and change some of that around. But I'm getting better at it. Practice makes perfect, as they say. So did anybody get anything done that time? Let's see, to Mama got 154. I didn't do much on mine today. Well, I did some. I did some editing and did some rewriting. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was looking at it and I thought, I like that font, but I think it's hard to read. And of course, I wanted to be legible, but I like the fact that it matched, but it doesn't work for everything, obviously. So I may have to change that a little bit. But the placement of everything doesn't look too bad. And you can't read the logo from this side. I don't know if the logo's legible. I'll have to look at it when I see it full screen, what you guys should be seeing, because what I got is a little tiny screen. It's maybe 2.5 by maybe 3.5 inches. That's the size screen I'm looking at. So it's really hard for me to tell. So this will be the first time I'll be able to, once this is done, I'll be able to go and look at it and see what it looks like on a regular screen. Okay, Megan got 115 words. Okay, that's good. Oh, the logo is clear. Well, that's good. Yeah, from here I can't really see it. It's too small. It's just too small. The lacy blue circle, yeah. Yeah, that's the little logo. That's where StreamYard used to have theirs. And now, because I pay monthly for it, I can decorate it to look for like mine. I can put my own background. I can create the overlays, which is all the website and the name. And down at the bottom, I put click like and subscribe, all that stuff, and change the color scheme. Since I'm paying for it now, I can do that. But I had to pay for it because they give you 20 hours free. Well, my streams run from 5 to 6 hours long, so I would only get a couple streams a month. It just wouldn't work. So I figured I might as well just pay the monthly fee, and I can change it to what I want it to be. So, Amy, you still around? I know she said she wanted to read. Let's see, I've got 2 of you. It says there's 6 people here. Oh, now it says 7 people are here. I don't know if their counter's wrong or there's just people here and they're just not saying anything. because I've gone on to streams and not said anything in the chat. If you don't go in the chat, nobody knows you're there, so. Well, thanks for the let me know how it looks, because I was wondering. I will go and look at it myself to get a better idea of what I need to do. The weird thing is, that looks more blue than teal. I guess because it's two different kinds of teal, so the background it's sitting on makes it looks blue instead of teal. Thank you, Megan. I was going to wait and let Charlie help me, but Charlie's so busy. So I figured let me try it and see what I could do. He was going to try and help me, but I didn't know when he was going to get around to it, so. It turned out better than I thought it was going to, actually. But this is all Canva. And I was using the free version. And I forget what it's doing, but it said, I get 30 days free trial of the Pro to see if I want to actually pay for the Pro version, because you could get a lot more. I know. I was trying to create a book cover, and the design I wanted to use was for the Pro version, and I would have to either use it with, the markings on it that they put on it, the watermark, which of course no one wants to do that, or pay for it, or since they offer 30 days free, I can use the 30 days. I created a book cover. But I don't know. I forget how much it costs to use it. But there's so much you can do with the Canva. I can create all the things for Instagram. I can do things for just about any social media. There's so much you can actually do. And they have a lot of templates, so you don't have to work from scratch either. You can use templates. I used a template for the book cover because I wanted something, it's a thriller, so I wanted something that looked scary. Yeah, I love Canva too. Somebody talked me into using Placeit. I hate that program. I paid for it. And I'm like, none of their templates were anything I wanted to use. I thought it was awful. So I wrote to them. I said, look, I'm not happy. I want my money back. I paid for a year. I'm not happy. They said, well, the only way we can do that is to make it a monthly. You charge you for 1 month and then refund the rest. I said, fine, make it a monthly, charge me a month. I had a whole month to use it. They gave me the full month to use it. And then I got my rest of my money back. I do not recommend that program. I hear people talking about it all the time, and I thought it was awful. But Canva, it's a great program. And you could do so much with it. I make all my thumbnails in there. And I just started doing this design. And I had to learn a course about transparency for making logos and for doing the overlay, which is the words that are on the outside. That's an overlay. And I had to learn how to make that, transparent, because you don't want all that singing. But there's a lot you can do. And there's a lot of videos on there for people to show you how to use it. The one I just looked at was Caitlin. I think she goes by Caitlin, but it's spelled Katlyn, Duncan. And she did a nice long video she showed a lot of stuff in that she does, because she uses it for her books, selling her books and whatnot. and showing them, on social media. And so I got a lot of tips and stuff off of that. So Canva's a nice program, but I don't know what their pro version. Don't need a pro version for most things. Like to do thumbnails, you don't need a pro version. There's a lot you can do. But some of their templates, and I don't usually use templates, but for the book cover, I needed a template. And of course, the one I picked was one of the ones that cost money. So I had to get the free version in order to use it. All right, well, let's do the last 25-minute one. I don't know where Amy is. And then we'll end at 1 o'clock, my time. I don't know what it is your time, but it'll be 1 a.m. at my time. So I'm going to set the last 25-minute one up. Start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, see you in 25 minutes. Alrighty. Our last sprint is done. How'd everybody do? I tried looking for my video that I have to edit. Can't remember where I saved it. I'm downloading one now, but I'm not sure it's the right one. Now it's 1 o'clock. I'm going to cut it now. It's been 5 hours. Believe it or not, we've been doing this for 5 hours. So I'm going to stop. I will be back on Thursday at 8. And I have to still have to set my Friday one at 11 up. That one's not set up yet, but I still have to set that one up. I'm not going to do it tonight, though. It's getting a little late. I'm not really feeling it. But I got one for Thursday already scheduled, so Thursday at 8 o'clock. So Mary was checking emails. You too have a good night, Amy. I know you're still kind of early where you're at, but it's bedtime here. Megan wrote 38 words this time. To Mama writes, I have no idea because they deleted a lot. Yeah, it's kind of hard. That's going to be part of when we do this Milwordy. When we do that, when you're doing editing, counting the words is going to be hard because you're going to add words, but you're going to be subtracting words, and it's going to be harder to keep track of. So that one I'm going to find a little bit more difficult to keep track of for sure. All right, guys. I'm going to say goodnight. It's been nice having you all here. And I hopefully will see most of you, if not all of you, on Thursday night at 8 Eastern Time. So have a great night. Bye, everybody.